Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So, logging in this morning, I find that all of a sudden, I have a bunch more money than I expected. Yeah, so one of our members stopped playing Top Dollar, and he sent me a bunch of money. Thank you, Top Dollar. So, I'll send that over to my other guys, and it'll get put to good use. It'll get good to put use. Yeah, there you go. So, I'm on the Vogger here, and currently out at Mattis. I've got Levon last night got a tile out here, and for the org here, and so we're gonna go check it out. There's not enough money on this account for the upcoming fee. Wait, what? If it's an org tile, wait. Oh, because money has to be transferred to it. Yeah, okay. So, let's see, my wallet, Dragon's Assembly. Okay, so balance is 0. And we need to be able to mine on it. English is hard. Yes. So, all right, I'm gonna throw 2 million in there. All right, so that is good to go. Pulling that out of the Dragon's Assembly Fund. Now, I'm going to show you what this tile is for today. You're all going to be able to make some money off of it, and we'll see how this works. So the org is going to support it, and in exchange, you'll support the org if you make use of it. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, and then if the org is covering more than the taxes, then it's going to go for other stuff like space stations and stuff like that we are building out. Because currently, the org makes no money. The org just gets some donations from some of the members, and that's it. So, anyway, all right. So that's funded. All right, let's log out of this guy. And I'm going to log into another one of my guys here. I did do some mission running over the weekend, and I don't know how much I made. I made 65 million, something like that. Yeah. So leaving these guys with 3 million each now for mission running, because that's about the upper limit of how much I've had to put out in stuff. So, all right. So part of this tile is that it has tier 2, it has chromite on it. And so we're going to be placing mining units there, and then you can go use your mining charges and then pick up your ore. And so I'm gonna have to set up all the permissions for that and everything, and gonna make it so that you could all place so that you can place a structure out there so you can put your mining units out there, etc. It won't be about the timed mining. It's going to be about the bonus on calibration, which we'll see how that works out. So, all right. I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you can play static core. Yeah, English is really hard for me today. I don't know why. So, I have some stuff I bought on Mattis, and I'm gonna go around picking it up, and then we're gonna see about placing something down out here. All right, let's see. Where's the closest? Oh, hey, this one's the closest. I'm here. Well, how about that? What have I got here? A couple of uncommon mining units. By the way, if you saw the price of uncommon mining units go up yesterday, it's because I bought 50 of them off the market. Which was not cheap. Yeah. 50 of them. All right, let me go get this. And by the way, this ship worked beautifully for running the missions out in PvP space. And I put these extra brakes on here so that I could determine how many brakes were needed. And it's about 20, unless you turn and burn, then maybe, which I don't have the number, but I'm figuring 16 additional brakes. Yeah. So, yep. All right, let's see how I'm gonna get up here. That is one hell of a parking job. I mean, seriously. Kind of a cool looking ship, but that's one hell of a parking job. Naggy!
Choo-choo.
30 months is a
Vacation
sub.
starts today. Honey-do list. DUI will DU.
Yeah. All right. Vacation. Maggie, 30 months. About 600 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen anybody park on top of the station like that. I'm just saying. I've not seen that before. Alrighty. What's this? That's convoluted, interesting looking. Right? It's like they've got the right idea, but did they finish it? I love looking at other people's ships. Yeah, these look like mission runners. No. You dating rabbit? Is that coupon code not firing off for you? Let me check the bot. The bot on YouTube, it is finicky. And it's only finicky because YouTube is finicky with bots. Ah, it came disconnected here. I believe. It says it's online. Quest failed. Bot is online. Just YouTube being YouTube. Oh, look at that. It responded and it didn't finish writing it. What? Well, there's also a link in the description, Dating Rabbit. Man. All right. Let's go find my ship. Where did I park here? Did I park over here? Let's be parked out over here. Fuel station. So, there's a little bit of hubbub about these things. That is that you're not allowed to park stuff like this out here. And while it's cool and everything, you're just not allowed to park stuff like this at the markets. And it gets, I think they get deleted now, right? When you put sales stuff up at the markets, is that how it works? Do they just delete it now? I think that's how it works. All right, I'm out over here. Hello, Gashwood. So I got a ton of stuff on the plate today, including it's not going to get finished today. It's going to have to be tomorrow. I'm going to have to make sure and do it for tomorrow. And that is, slice my head off with that darn thing. That includes getting the if they get reported, and may eventually take action. Yeah. So, thought they're gonna be on the tile and not the landing pad. I don't know about that, Nagy. I think it wasn't that they're not allowed to be at the market, but I don't know. I'm not into the fine details of that stuff. So, you know. All right, give me just a second here. So, let me think here. I think I want to do something else at the same time here, because I think that that I have stuff. What do I buy here? Oh, that's just the advanced chemical stuff. So this guy's gonna be going to the next Mattis one. All right, I need to let's see if I can do this. I need to pick up some stuff from Aegis. This is 254 kilometers. Wait, what? Oh no, it's 54 kilometers. It's market 2. I'm like, since when do they put it as 254 kilometers? All right, I'm gonna log in another guy here because I'm gonna bring over my miner, who is going to do some mining operation here. So, this is my mining guy. And he has all kinds of mining skills. Think. Does he have the... No, he doesn't have any of the mining unit stuff. Do I have a character that is made for placing mining units? Don't. Okay, well, this guy makes the most sense, I think. There's 42 days of stuff left for training. Right. So, mining unit manager. Me extracting efficiency, 10% total value extracted in liters, calibration charge optimization, calibration charge efficiency, mining handling, 3% mining unit efficiency when deployed, mining optimization, 3% mining unit rate when deployed. Ah, okay, thanks, Frank. Yes, that would be great. I'm gonna be... I guess... I'll have to think about... Yes, thank you. I'm trying to think about how to make it so that you can buff it. Maybe I've accessed all my stuff already anyway, so... Yeah. Calibration charge volume. All right, and improved extracting efficiency. Calibration. Improved mining unit optimization. Improved mining unit efficiency handling. So I don't think that these are... You need a level 5 engine boost. I don't have level 5 yet. I have 4s. I have access if I put proper tag. Oh. All right. I'll look. None of these are required for this stuff. The handling is it's an efficiency thing, and while my units will be actually mining all the time, if there is anything there, nobody else will be, because that'll be what you do, is that you calibrate and you don't start. And So, but we're gonna test this out today. How much this can actually make. I think that this is a way where the org can make really good money. I mean, where org members can make really good money, and then if you donate 10% to the org of whatever you pick up out there, then that can fund like all these space stations and everything we want to put up. I also have another project which I haven't figured out how to fund yet, which is going to take more money. It's going to take about $1 million to $2 million per member that wants to participate in this. And I don't want to say what it is yet because you're all going to get all so fucking excited, and then it's going to spin out of control before I'm ready. Kind of like this. You know, we came up with this idea, other places are doing it, and I know you guys are excited and offering to let org members come in and use your tiles and stuff, but I really see this as a way for us as an org to have some money coming in so we can support some things like all these space stations and stuff like that. So I'm gonna push on that a little bit if this works. If this doesn't work, it doesn't matter. But if this works, then it matters. And so we're a fellowship, but we probably have some goals we wanna make at the same time. And so, you know, we gotta support Frodo getting the ring there. All right. So calibration charge optimization. 21 minutes calibration charge regeneration, calibration charge efficiency, plus 4% calibration gain. Does the calibration gain, so that'll give more, that will give more on the bonus, I think so. Have I tried Albion Online? I have not. I've seen it some. It looks a little bit interesting, but I honestly have enough other games going on that I don't want to get sucked into it. So, okay. Max calibration charges available. This one's important. Okay, so, oh, and we got to have level 2 of this. Right. And then operation charge volume. Oh, then this needs I can do this one too. And this one, that is going to be a long train. 9 days. It's gonna make me the money though. Now, I've told you how much I hate all of these mining units and everything. And so the biggest thing I hate about the mining units, the biggest thing is the taxes. And so that is a thing. So let's see here. Just go to like, let's just take to like tier 3 on all of these. Right. So we needed for some things. All right, getting this all loaded up. He's got me up to 88 days. It's going to be more than that. It's going to be like 100 by the time this is finished. All right. Oh, you know what? This guy is probably not a Leggett. Well, I'll have a Leggett build the stuff or something. Actually, if he's not a Dragon's Assembly Leggett, then this is good, because if he's able to place the stuff down, then yeah, he's just a member. So that's good. It's good. All right, so this guy's going to go and pick up some stuff, and going to take the Borg cube here, which isn't finished yet. I haven't finished it, but I promise to finish it by the end of the show tomorrow. What's in here? Fuel. Good, we're gonna get a little bit more use out of this ship in a little bit different environment than missions. See how well it performs. It should perform really good. Gotta figure out where the space cores are. There they are. Oh, I don't have a character. Yeah, I do. I'll have a character out there that can place it. Okay. I think I need to take thought I had some containers out here someplace. It's not. Right, I'm gonna need to take some containers with me. container hubs. And then you need to take medium screens. Move dynamic properties. There we go. What else do I need? Light. Both have one life left. These all have lives left? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Then am I gonna need any honeycomb for any of this? I don't think I will. I think all of this can be done without honeycomb. All right, that's 161 tons, which is fine. It can do 500. Right. Should I be switching machines for doing this flight? Going to Aegis.
Shield deactivated. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly this guy out to Mattis where this tile is. And he's going to bring a bunch of mining units and everything. Pink Space Bear, hello. How you doing? By the way, we got a giveaway today, just like every day, most every day. Yeah, I'll be making this cube available to everybody here 2 days. Everybody who's a member of Dragon's Assembly, that is. And if you want to join, of course, you can be in multiple orgs. We'll let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. Dragon's Assembly. A little spacewalk. Hey, Squiz. Yeah, the cube's looking really good. It's not quite finished yet. I'll get it finished, depending on it. I might get it finished today if things go really well with this org project. Seven mining units. All right, everything else stays here. Marquee Borg fleet. Oh. I just got here, Squiz, so you don't know what the org project is. I'm setting up a chromite tile right now where everybody will be able to set up mining units and get the mining bonus charges, or the mining bonuses, and be able to pick it up. And you won't have to pay taxes. So it'll be an orgone tile. And we're gonna test this out. I think it's gonna work. So it should be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna set it up so everybody can calibrate and everything. Right, now I want to set my where I'm going here first. So I know where it's at before I turn on autopilot and realize it's banging me into something. There's something in the way there. So we'll get moving here a little bit. Sort of station right in the way there, it looks like. Go. All right. "30 minutes is what it says. Top speed on this, 33,000. All right. Let this load. All right, there we go. So I just got to get the underside done, which won't take too long, and everything else on this is working fine. Oh, I got to get the door put in, and then finish up just a couple niceties, and it's ready to go. Hopefully I should put a QR code on the top. Problem is, the QR code, depending on how you looked at it, might equal something different, right? Get up to speed, and I'll switch over to my other guy again. Code for Rickroll. Yeah, there you go. All right, there we go. We are underway. Okay, we're gonna go pick up some more of this stuff. I happen to have 4 characters on board this ship here.
Shield deactivated.
Two days ago, I was flying, not on the show, and I saw a whole bunch of cores that were abandoned. I started flying down to it, and there was somebody else flying down to it as well. And the other guy was so hot to get there first, he ran into a couple of the cores and blew his ship up. I landed at a safe distance. There was barely anything there. It had been mostly stripped. It was kind of funny. He was just so hot to get there. Well, I got several pickups out here, and then we'll go to the tile. And then we'll put this in Discord today, the location and everything, once we get it figured out how this works. Yeah, so there's a 1 voxel wide, 4,000 meter high construct around Market 6. So yes, and I hope people have reported that, because that's not supposed to be able to happen. And yes, Death Needle. I saw it.
I don't know how they did it because they're not supposed to be able to do that. Jim. Yeah, except it's got clown ears on it at the moment. My brake testing. I should have put them flat instead of straight up and down, but all right, where's the next closest one? They're all over the place. Later, Frank.
Shield deactivated.
Lamarck. We'll get over to the bright side of the planet. see where we're flying. Run away from the light. Still over the ridge there. This planet isn't huge. Speaking of cloaking, wouldn't it be interesting if we could have some sort of cloaking devices on our ships? Not necessarily while I'm flying, but that it'll cloak a ship like 5 minutes after logging off or something. 100% throttle? No, not really. I'm at 6%. The script is limiting me. See the red mark on there? That's where the throttle actually is. Abandoned static M. Alright. Let's go look. I may have already looked at this. This is where I probably need to get my radar shit working, huh? I think I've actually already looked at that one. Never mind. Let's keep going. It says one known in range. Does that mean that I've been to it? Might. If I get my radar skills up, then maybe I could, well, but then it doesn't allow me to look at statics, which kind of sucks. Whoa! Holy shit. How come I didn't see him before that? How come all of a sudden there was a ship there? Damn. I just about collided with that guy. We have a little bit of road rage here. I guess he's just right at AGG level. How come I didn't see him until he was right there above me? Well, no, it's not number of constructs too low. I have it up pretty high. I must have just missed seeing him. But I don't know how I'd miss seeing him when he's right in front of me, but... something like that. Flying all around. I wish that I could
Shield
figure out
deactivated.
putting these in order. Like, what's the most logical order to fly a lot of this stuff? I almost ran into him just going up like that. The hell, man. Just must not have been paying attention. He might have been there the whole time. So, Bottled Smile, Pagan, the old WoW player. Yeah, he's still alive. He's got to be approaching 90 now. He doesn't play video games anymore. He doesn't have quite good enough control. So he gave up playing video games a couple years ago. So, but he's still around. My dad now is 80 and he plays WoW every day. He just loves the game. My dad excited for Dragonflight. I don't know, did that already come out? Because I know the other day he was complaining that it was gonna... He had some sort of patch that it took him 2 hours to download and install, and he was complaining how it was eating into his game time. Yeah, so maybe he was just pre-patching. I don't know. He's proficient enough in it now with doing WoW and everything that he doesn't ask me questions anymore on how to do things. Jim, your dad's 78 playing WoW? Yeah. So, my dad and I play Pokemon Go together. We go different places. Yeah. It's great. I have him here living with me. So, pleasure to have around. This guy is scheduled to hit orbit in about 8 minutes. Working out more efficiently than I thought. I just happened to end here on this planet running missions yesterday. Oh, Lucky, hello. Place so close to the market. What is that up there? Wireframe that I gotta look to avoid. It's like somebody's starting to build something up there, but it's dangerous. All right. Or stop out here. 63 kilometers. I'm like all over the planet here. Oh, and this is the one with the Death Needle, which I don't know how they built it. I'm a little confused on how they built a Death Needle out here, but we're gonna see it. I'm gonna actually put a report in on it because it's not in the spirit of the game. It's not supposed to be able to do that.
Shield deactivated.
That other structure over there. Like they're building something out from the side of the mountain. The guy here is coming in for orbit. I'm actually gonna tell him to brake. Hold. Log him out right there. This guy. Okay, we'll have to watch out for the Death Needle here. It's already gone. Wouldn't surprise me. Wasn't supposed to be able to do it. Yeah, I don't see it here anymore. All right. Oh, I had my gas on the whole time. Yeah, let's slow this down. All right, getting the last of the stuff here. To head over to the tile, which I haven't been to yet. Levon acquired it for us last night. Gator Freak. All right, see how far away it is. 39 kilometers. Great.
Shield deactivated.
It's right in front of me. All right, so that Death Needle is gone. Good. The dark out here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Gator
Thanks for
Freak.
the streams.
Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Wow, this looks like some pretty interesting territory here. The cliffside. So hard to tell in the dark. I'm landing on something flat or I'll slide off. Maybe, maybe not. Good enough, I hope. And we are moving just a little bit and we're stopped. All right. Okay, so let's survey this property. All right. There's a lot of stuff around here. Yeah, the newest version of the cube. It's still a work in progress. It's almost ready. Wow, well, this is quite the quite the territory. Guess it looks okay. I don't know, I almost feel like maybe I want to terraform the top of that hill off or something, but it's quite precarious where the ship is here. Well, good enough. Alright, so this is going to be the guys. Probably going to have to set up some of the permissions and everything. Come back to him.
Shield deactivated.
I carried over my settings from the other guy. All right. Brakes on. Hey, other side of the planet over here. No, the shape of the ship does have effect on aerodynamics, especially on heat generation when in atmosphere. So this ship could not exceed like 1200 in atmosphere. It'd just heat up too much and start blowing things out. But it's not designed to be able to do that either, so
This is an XS core. Nice and small. So you can hear the heat there. See a bit of the heat too. Tile is not easy to land on. Kind of teetering right there. All right, so this guy, 45 calibration charges. Okay. He has surface harvesting at the highest. Some of the planned implementations I'm most excited about, if any. They haven't given a very far roadmap beyond what we have right now. They are working on other stuff, but they decided not to say what those things are until they are ready to be tested. And you know, things that are coming up that I'm most interested in, I don't know. I'm enjoying it for what it is right now.
see here. This guy cannot place cores. This guy is actually not in Dragon's assembly. Or I mean, he's not a legate. All right, so this character can place the core, and this character is a legate, I believe. Yes. So, okay. So let me look at policies here. All right, we're gonna have to build it from scratch. I feel like what I want to do is I want to place the centerpiece for this up at you know, the center of it. Center here is not very nice though. I didn't bring any honeycomb with me. And this is not the center. Daily cash went away? What do you mean? I don't think so. These hills do make for some rough landings. I don't know, I'm at the center of the tile here. Christopher, it's like 24 hours from the last time you claimed or whatnot. Doesn't happen at the same time every day. Almost forgot. Gator Frank, 2 months as a sub. Would be 20 gold, but since I missed getting that done in a timely manner, I'll double it. 40 gold for everybody here in Gator Freak's honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I really feel like I need to terraform a little bit here. So, let's apply some rights.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Hey, Rex. The 13 months as a sub. $130 gold. Everybody here. NA Rex. This is honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, I'll start setting up these rights here. Create policy. Dragon's Assembly mining tiles. All right. And build construct. Connect to secure pod station, sure. And create core blueprint from construct node. Deploy core unit on construct. Suppose that's fine. Deploy static core unit on territory. Deploy core unit on construct. Deploy dynamic. Deploy static. That's interesting. Why does it have this and it also has these? There's not a third type of core unit you'd put out there. Wouldn't that just cover both of those? It's kind of weird. Dig territory, I suppose. Because that way you can flatten out a space if you need to. Dock construct. Edit element, no. Edit from wallet, no. Edit schematic bank, no. Harvest on territory, yes. Maneuver constructs. They're dynamic. Sure. Mine territory, yes. Put items in container. Game looks mighty complicated, right up your alley. Chase, light speed. There is a lot of granularity you can do in this game, for sure. And it is on the more complex scale, I would say, yes. If you want to get into the game, !DU. Use the link there to sign up. It'll give you 1 million extra skill points, which don't mean anything if you haven't played, but you'll find that's very valuable. And you can get game time from us. There's a link in there as well. Game itself doesn't cost anything, but it does have a monthly sub. So as long as you're subbed, you can play. Interesting. So there's a difference between being able to use a mining unit and being able to start a mining unit. All right. So if you can't start them, then all you can do is calibrate them. We'll see if that works. Perfect for fracking. I think that'll work. I'm gonna go get my other guy who should be able to flatten some areas here, and I'm gonna get him to flatten a couple areas. How his terraforming width is on flattening, but we'll see here. I don't have my... I do have a terraformer character who is not here. The next closest guy. Alright, see if he has rights now. Or things. Alright. He does. skills real quick. These. I got a little bit of skill in this, at least. Yeah, there was no patch today, just maintenance. I noticed that. I thought that that was just a little bit different. Full harvesting. Miner. Dredger. Surface harvesting. Oh, I got level 4 of everything. Surface harvesting. There at the end. He's just not going to be as perfect as I want him to be at the moment. But that's okay. So I'm just grabbing a few of the things I see down here. Because why not? I wish he had 5 on this harvesting, but he just doesn't. All right, so far I know that the rights are working for the harvesting and stuff. So once you use your charge, you'll be able to pick up the stuff. Wait, if you have OneDrive or similar, put your DU documents in there. Yeah, it will transfer them between. You can get some issues though if you're running multiple clients simultaneously, like I do. Nick Pa, I'm on Mattis. This is the tile that we're setting up for Dragon's Assembly. To be able to harvest mining charges. I'm just picking up a few things I see out here before I start flattening some things. I don't want to get into the massive terraforming job here, but I do want to flatten some of these peaks. Maybe just a couple of them. I've given everybody rights, so if you're placing something out here and you want to flatten a peak, you can. Talking about the review, MMORPG. I read that this morning, and yeah, it sounds like they didn't get it. You know, they didn't get the game, like understand it fully. But also, what they say about the game and everything is true, because that's his perception, that's been his experience with it, and it just didn't work well for him. Like it wasn't he didn't figure out how to make it an enjoyable experience. And really, it is up to NovaQuark to show that to people how that works. So, you know, what can you say? He's not wrong. But he didn't, you know, this game, 50% of your success, just like Eve, is the org or the corp you're in. It's the other players. He didn't mention anything about talking to other players, interacting with other players, whatnot, so we don't know if he did or not. And so, you know, we just don't know what he did or didn't do. down can we go? Nice. Wish it was light out. See better. There's something over here that's too tall. What am I doing? So this level here probably be good enough. I don't know, really I want to flatten this out so that it's noticeable that this is where the main tile box is. Doing more levels down just make this work exponential. Mr. Holiday. Anybody made any applications or anything so that you know when your location will be light? I want to see the sun. Maybe I should bring some portable lights out. So this is some flattening for under or at this location where we're going to test group chromite mining. Weird. There's, damn it, center is still not quite right here. There's these huge things over here. Yes, at least the little micro voxel is no longer a thing. Yeah, you remember that? Man, in beta, those were killer. Bit more shaved off of these things, and then I'll set up the first units and see what kind of success I can have. time I spent at my Jago base, yeah, I had probably 200 hours of terraforming on that. Anyway, I'm setting this up so that you guys be able to you know, flatten stuff out as well and everything needed. Trying to give as much rights as possible without, you know, causing any security problems. Yes, calibration tracking, that's what we're setting up for. This tile's going to be for the org. It's got chromite. And so we're going to give it a shot. Nagy, you want to null? Do you have a laptop and desktop? Do missions with one. I know multi-missions. What should you train for? You should train flying. All the flying stuff if you're going to be doing mission running. That's the most important thing, being able to fly. You know, making your own fuel is good because, well, you're not paying somebody else for it. But maybe, you know, if you're making good enough money, you can just buy fuel, which there is some fuel on the market out there that's pretty darn cheap. Yeah, I wouldn't train rocket stuff, but all the other stuff, yeah. And probably the most, you know, the things that you want to get everything up 3 or 4, but then atmospheric engine power is really important. That's what'll get you out of the atmosphere. So the cube that I have here, which is for mission running, my recommendation is going to be that character has all 4s on flying skills in order to use it successfully. Want to make a space station? Sure. I have a station out at Aegis. Seems to be a good location for mining stuff and for the center of the safe zone. Let's see if I can get this down to the level of the other area that I cleared. Make it kind of contiguous. I don't know if that's going to be possible though. Feel behind? You're not behind. You're just wherever you're at. Just because other people are doing stuff that you haven't done yet And you can't use me as comparison because I created a whole bunch of alts to make sure I got to a lot of stuff quicker. But it's not practical to have so many alts for most people. So I will in a year or two be dropping some of the alts because my other ones will have trained up enough stuff that their skill sets will be duplicated. And you know, a lot of that's so that we can do more stuff on the show. If I didn't have the show, I'd probably have like 2 characters. That'd probably be optimal. One for flying, one for everything else. Actually, both of them could fly. One specializes in flying. Close are we? It's all the way down there. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's probably one more layer and it'll be good on it. And then I'll let you guys tackle the other stuff if you want to. I'm not going to spend all day terraforming. Take on that other hill that's next to me. This is just an easy pickings little outcropping. I brought 2 medium cores. I'm going to set up 50 mining units for myself. Sounds crazy, but nice little chunk of space easily. I wish it was light. I don't know when it's going to be light out here. Okay, I finished this layer, and then I am going to set up the center piece for this. Be an org donation box. Gold used for? Gold is one of the best properties, the best materials for stuff with high resistance, for like protecting cores and stuff. I think that's still the case. It has good resistances. Honeycomb. New talent unlocked. Ah, it's faster now. Notice that? I just unlocked speed one. Hey Rick, how's it going? Honeycomb resistance just affects PvP, not crashing. Crashing is, I think, is all about inertia. Not going? No cats, no car. Well, Rick, maybe there's, you know, cat in need of adoption at the local shelter. Adopted a cat from the shelter, kitten actually. I showed her this video. She says her cat's too wild. Her cat has learned how to open the butter dish and get to the butter. So she's had to put the butter in a cupboard. Rick, I got one thing for you there. I know what you're saying. When you lose a pet, it hurts too much. But the joy it brings having them against the short time of, you know, losing them, I still think it's worth it. I hear what you're saying. Give it a little time. Get yourself another buddy. All right. This one actually turned out to be quite good on that, but it's still so much higher than this. Oh. Rick, your comments just show you really care. And any cats you've had or will have in the future probably had a damn good life because of you. Just a tad bit more here to shave off that top part. All right. Good enough. Donadan, I don't know. Wow, we could get so much more space out of that right there. But not so much. All right. Well, we got to call it good. We got to call it at some point. So, although getting out to the center of the tile really feels like it's all the way out here. I really want this to be at the center of the tile. That's just too much to... Need 2 more layers. Well, it's just gonna have to be right here on the edge. Now building this spot for the org. Yeah, well, I made a terrace up there. And this one here, wish it was light out. All right, so well, this is where it's gonna be. Okay, so I gotta bring my other character that can place the place the stuff out. Yeah, I'll post the tile, the coordinates once I get the main piece in. I don't want somebody coming here and placing their shit down right where I'm about to place this, because this is supposed to be the centerpiece, if that makes sense. So let me get 2 cores down, and then I'll put the coordinates in there. Eat them off. Well, I've given rights for them to place cores. So, they place static core. I can't yeet the static core off, can I? I think I can. This would really benefit from going down another layer. But, fuck it. Getting shit done. This is actually pretty big. Probably don't need a medium core for this one. I don't have any smaller cores with me. Oh, I ask a GM. Yeah, well, I don't want to have to bother him with that. Okay, now need to container hub here. What just happened? Oh, it's laggy, right? All right. I don't need this big a core here for this. I might end up replacing it, but that's what we got at the moment. And for my other one, I'm going to use medium on that as well, and it will use the majority of the space because I'm going to be putting up 50 mining units, and they are the 50 mining units are going to take up a lot of space. But that's so that I just wait till I have full charges and I fly out here and I hit all of them, type of thing. Okay, I need to where's that other ship? Do on here. Have a green light in it? No, it doesn't. Oh, I don't know what the color set is for super bright green. I want to make it to where you can see it in the middle of the stuff. Okay, I'll put this other core up. I don't understand the whole lighting system, the number colors. 050. All right, Willie Ken, I'll try it. Holy cow. I don't think you'd be able to miss it. Holy shit. Yeah, Rick, they're using a different system in here. These other ones are not going to be necessary. I was thinking they might be, but they're not going to be. That might be too bright. We'll see how it is in practice. See how far we can see this. It definitely stands out. You can't miss it. Right? I'm just going to leave it like that. I feel like it might be too bright, but I'm going to leave it like that for a little bit. We'll see. All right, I'm going to place another core here. Put sunglasses on. Yeah. There, that feels fine. Green is not the dragon color. Suppose I could make it red and put a couple yellow lights under it. Lift up all the mining units to these. Let's see, I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
HFA
Choo
Blondie,
choo.
38 months. All right, how about 1,140 gold? Everybody here? In your honor, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough containers because if I have to, you have to connect them up to containers to be able to calibrate them. So, all right, I'm gonna figure that out. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. So I see that comment that you do not need them connected to boxes if you're just calibrating. All right. Well, I'm going to try that. See how that works or doesn't. Okay. So, right enough, not so tall that people are going to run into it. Okay, I think this character's job is done here. Now we'll prove some things here, and let me get the coordinates here. Oh. There it is. Well, that needs to be changed on the name. Yep, I need to go change the name on that. It needs to have Mattis in there. All right, let me put this in our forum here in the official locations. I have added it to I've added it to the original post. There you go. All right, you guys are welcome to come out here and set up a core. I think I have all the permissions right to where you can come out here and you should be able to terraform, you should be able to flatten stuff out, you should be able to harvest anything off the ground, you should be able to place down a static core, and then basically you're not able to start your mining units. You are, however, able to calibrate them and then harvest the calibration stuff. So you can get up to what, 50 calibrations or something like that on a character. And so anyway, this is open for all Dragons Assembly members. What are the coordinates? I just posted them in the Dragons Assembly forum. I can post them to chat as well. There it is. So basically, you set up the static core, you know, kind of like this, the smallest size that's necessary, so that we're not running out of space. And then you can use all your charges up. You won't be able to start the mining units, but you can use all the charges up. Does require uncommon, yes. And then we ask that you donate in the center of the tile 10% of whatever your harvest is. It's chromite. And so anyway, it's something you can let your charges build up and everything. Use only an excess static core. Yeah, well, we'll see how much space my 50 mining units take up. So anyway, you'll be able to use extra charges out here. You don't have to pay any taxes. The org pays the taxes. The org pays the taxes, and then you donate 10% of whatever you pick up into that box in the center, and then the org takes that and sells it, or like I might just buy it for my own self at whatever the market is, and then that will fund the taxes on the property. So if this works out, great. So I put a month's worth of taxes in, and let's see how much we can get in the box. We will do this for other ores as well if this works out. If it doesn't work out, then I take it down and blah, blah, blah. Simple as that. All right, I'm gonna take this guy to the ship, and then where's my ship? There it is. Ah! Come on. Out. Switch characters here. We're going to get onto my mining guy. We're going to find out exactly how much this can do. Oh, and I donated my... I hit my mic. I donated some materials to get this started. I don't know if... I don't know if Levon charged the org or not for the territory unit, but he put it down for us. And so right. So there's the donation box. You should all be able to... Oh, will you be able to? Oh, shit. There's no rights on it. Gosh darn it. I gotta put rights on it. I can't do it with this character. Go back over to my other character. Well, that's why that other guy is not a legate. Glad I didn't like leave. We're only using one tile, Space Sniffer, because you're just getting the calibration bonus. And you're going to see here in a little bit when I get the mining units down, what that you know, gives you, or can potentially give you. Right, I don't know if I have any of the we'll get a VR pod here too, or you just put one up for yourself, because you can calibrate these in VR. You just don't get any of the extra bonuses. Right. I think this is going to work now. Log in my other guy on this other computer and check. brush the rights on it. Right. So. There's one. Okay, can I take it back? Oh. Well, that's no good. How come I was able to take it back? Shouldn't be able to take it back. It doesn't say I can take. The rights don't have. There's no take rights. That would be a serious bug if you don't allow that and then you can take shit out. Take that. All right, let me see here. Maybe I have some special rights for my Dragons Assembly guys, or my Elder Dragons guys, which might very well be the case. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it's in here. Elder Dragon's rights to everything owned by... No. Connect to surrogate pod. Put items in container. Use element. View container contents. This should not allow me to take anything out, should it? Yes, put, view, and take. Take station rights off of there. Mining tile rights. Whoops.
Build. No, I can't do that one on here. Alright, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Because it gives everybody build mode to it. Advanced. Set construct rights. Right. Remove that. Let me refresh this and see if you can't get into it anymore. And then I'm going to build just a right just for this, because I don't understand what's going on. Not allowed me to open it. Yeah, well, I was able to remove that one thing and it didn't work, so right. Put items in container. So there's retrieve items from container, not doing that. And view contents of container. People need to be able to see what's in there. Save this policy. Then we're going to mining donation box. And then if I set element rights, a mining donation box, don't use construct rights, save and close, and then advanced fresh element rights. Okay, look at my other guy here. Advanced refresh element rights, and there we go. We can open it. Okay, we can drop that in. And I cannot take it back out. Okay, good. You don't need a tag in that policy? Tagless policy.
I got it to work. So that's what I wanted. Right back in his ship, so I don't forget and fly off without him. Oh, and if you guys are going to do any terraforming, don't undermine somebody else's site. That'd be rude. I need to see that happening. All right, now I'm going to put the mining units out. And then I shouldn't be able to start them. I'm going to have special permission for my guys to start them because, well, you should be able to. You don't want that to go to waste. But, all right, so Andy's able to see in there. He's still not able to get his item back. Good. Oh, now I'm not connected to the right container. Well then. Okay, let's see, where's that other ship here? The link tool for if we're going to be mining, and there is chromite here. There's only 20, so there is not a lot. Okay, so let's see what happens here.
I'm gonna connect it to this here. It'll be the special one. It'll be the only one that actually mines. And it is connected now. Please select ore. Calibrate. Not allowed to start the mining unit. Okay, perfect. And there's the spawn. So is that really 1,400 worth? Let's find out. $50, but I get 66. All right, so with my bonuses, I got 1,848. Mata 6 has it for sale for 73 at the lowest. Let's see, 73.99. So what did I say, 1848? 138,000 worth. So, conceivably with 50 charges, 6.9 million Quanta worth. Now, does that look like it's worth your time? If you're not using your charges anyplace else? Level 5 will get me closer to 3K. All right, well, so I have something to look forward to. Okay, so that's the only one that'll run on its own. And then, let's see here. Now, when you're mining out here, don't mine other people's ore if they've left it at their stuff. I don't know why they would leave it and not mine it, but whatever. Everybody has rights to mine the ore on here that's in Dragon's Assembly. So don't be a dick and mine somebody else's ore, right?
Yeah, I bought 50 of them. I'm not into this whole thing of lifting them up, putting them back down again. Just make a platform? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on this one. TMTUs. I think that's about the max you can get your character up to for how many charges they can have. I don't know, what's the top? So, now this is going to be pretty insane. 50 is the max, yeah. Okay. So,
48 max you can get in 7 days. Yeah. Yeah, this will be a lot of ore. Oh, how come these are all floating in the air? I didn't want them floating in the air. It's because I did it off the... Oh, man. Oh, well. They're all floating. Yeah, you don't have to connect them to a hub, Willie Ken, because you're not mining with them. You're just getting the bonus charges. Charge every 6 hours without skills, something like that. There he has it. Oh, now, gosh, I got a question here. Are these gonna spawn? Is it gonna remove the spawn? Is anything going to spawn over the top of the other? Do they have to be farther away from each other? Stack. Now you can, if you're willing to lift it up and then place it back down again, you can do the charges, you can do it all in one. But I'm not into that at all.
Alrighty then. So the bonus, the best thing about this is that the org is footing the tax. You put your stuff out here. You come out here when you're full of charges, charge up, collect your stuff, donate your 10% back to the org, take off. You know, so the org will end up, if there's, let's say 10 of us doing this, the org will end up making a little bit of money, but then we'll put that toward like we'll put that toward, you know, space stations and other infrastructure stuff and everything. So it's a win-win. And you know, we'll look for other tiles to do this with too. And then you can go out to whatever tile fits your needs. You could even set up, oh, this is interesting. You could even set up a core blueprint with everything set up so that you just go out to whichever tile you need of the stuff and take it with you and tear it down when you go. That sounds kind of crazy, but you could do it. It is kind of tedious though doing this. This is why I don't own any tiles myself, trying to mine enough to pay the taxes and everything, because it's a ball and chain. With this, you know, it's just whatever. As long as the org is getting donated enough to make this work, then it's all good. Nobody has to feel compelled that they have to come out here or they're going to lose it. Wow. Make a little bit of a guess here. Nope. All right. Completely missed that one. I don't supposed to be able to do this on Natron and Petalite Moon so we can make some warp cells. Yeah, so we can set this up for as long as we have some money in, well, we got to make sure this works. If this works, if we're getting enough in to where it makes it worth the time, great. But if we're losing money on any of these, then forget it. And if it's, you know, just not quite covering it, then maybe we just up to 20%. And those that are taking advantage of it, just giving a little bit more. Still should be worth it. So, like, I'm gonna mine this stuff up, and then I'm gonna go put my 10% over in the box there, so that we can, you know, we can do that. Hi Jammer, it's in our Discord in the forum, the official locations. You can come out here, put a static core down, do the same thing. As long as you are in Dragon's Assembly. I know there's people watching who are not, so I just want to preface that. Can't afford a mining unit right now? All you need is one. You can pick it up and put it back down again and use up your charges. So, yeah, I get it. Planetary body-wise, Mattis. I don't know if we have an org advertisement, Nick Paw. You may never put one together. We'll end up with tiles like this, if this works out, at every planet. And then you'll just go wherever you want. I listed it in there by chromite, and then said it's on Mattis. So that hopefully we'll end up building a list in that forum page of what you're looking for, and then you know where to go. Uncommon mining unit. Yes, for tier 2 it's uncommon. There it is. And then if you have better skills, I understand you can get even more ore than I'm getting. Skip all animations. Is that checked already? Yes, what happens if I do this? I don't remember what it looks like. Nasty. What's the difference? I told that one not to skip the animations. It looked the same as all the rest. Ah, this is the animations. No? Skip all transitions. Oh, not animations, transitions. Now I haven't I don't know how much I invested. These were like 400 to 500k each on these mining units. So I was putting in about 25 million on buying all these, I guess. So And I'm estimating I'm going to pull out around 7 million. So it'll take a couple weeks to pay off, but it'll pay off. I can tell it's right there, but yeah, this one doesn't look very good. It just doesn't look like it's right here next to this. Get less in the bonus for this, but done. This is not something obviously I'd do on the show all the time. Pretty repetitive. Wow. Gonna get very much off of that one. Yeah, so I'll use up all my charges and then we'll see where we're at. I had 45 charges.
it's at, 'cause it was underneath it. Oh, well, it looks pretty hot, but I didn't realize it was right there. Two hundreds. I'm ready to be done with these already. But I really want to see how much we're going to get out of this. So, gonna do it. Thanks. That looks horrible. Yep, it's calibration farm. Yeah, it doesn't lie. It's telling you that since I started here, that this is where the highest content is within that big circle. So it's not lying. It just is too far off of this, which happens. But I've got about
85% rate on getting 100%, which I would say is probably pretty good. There are other people who tell me I should be doing this a different way, whatever. I don't care. Might actually be up in here. Yep. Well, Yesterben. Yeah, Jim, this is on Mattis. Higher than T3 up there? I don't know. Let's see here. There's also pyrite here. Chromite. That's it. If you want tier 4, you gotta go Tioma or Jago. If I get a bad result, just remove the MU and put it back down again? Nah. Or does that reset your charge? You charge as soon as you hit start calibration. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I got enough mining units so I don't have to pick them up and put them back down again. But if you're short on money, you start out that way, I suppose. I spent 25 million on these mining units. 25 million, somewhere in there. Say. Looks, there's a lot of ore there. Yeah, Old Raven, the Borg 500, it'll be available to org members. It's gonna be tomorrow. I'll have it ready to go tomorrow. There.
All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Just setting up, get some airflow in here. Want to make it easier to get the airflow in my office, but it is a little bit of work to set it up. Cool enough out, I don't have to use the AC, but my room does heat up too much from the computers. Rest of these calibrations done, and then mine all this up and see what my fortune is. Just a bit. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Yep, field of mining units. Holiday, you can put some out here too. Pick up the calibration bonuses. Oh, not looking good. Low lipo.
read it. I read it not to go over here, but just right there. You can only pull so much from a tile? Correct. This is calibration bonuses I'm doing. Has nothing to do with how much with pulling anything from the tile. In fact, none of these are pulling. Ten more charges, and then we'll hoover all this up. See where we're at. Collect the ore each time when I go back to these, because I never started them. Yeah, in fact, you're not even able to start them. We have the rules set so you can't start them. And, so this blows. I don't think I'm getting this one. Yes, this is where harvesting talents come in handy too, yes. About an 85% rate, success rate with doing this method. So I have level 4 of the harvesting talents. I may change my skill queue around so I get 5. That might actually be up near the center of that thing. We'll see here. I guess right around here. No! Failure! Okay, I'm gonna make out like a bandit on this. No matter what. So, Aguntus, you're saying you just tested it 4 times. Pull the mining unit up in the container and then put it down again. You can calibrate again and get the bonus. Well, yes, but it takes a charge each time. But you can use the same mining unit to you can reset the timer on the mining unit. You cannot reset how many
calibrations you have. So my method, when it works, it works. Yes, well, I like to do my stuff large, I guess. But see, it cost me 20 to 25 million for all these mining units. But I'm gonna get, it's worth about 74 each. So we'll see what it comes out to in value here. All right, just 5 more charges. You set permissions for people to pick up mining units, someone will steal them. Yeah. But the picking them up and putting them back down again to reset the calibration on it. Or to reset the timer, the calibration timer. Whoa, there ain't shit there. That is super barren. I don't know. Yep, there it is. Right, if you put your static core down, nobody else should be able to affect it. It's your stuff, it's just going to be on an org tile. That way you don't have to pay the tax. They don't have any assets in the org. They can't hurt anything. What are they going to hurt? How are they going to be asshatty? And yes, if you're an asshat, you get kicked. But I don't. I mean, the only thing here is that somebody, one of the org members could come by and start scooping all my stuff up before I do it, because everybody has rights to. Everyone has rights to the to harvest on the land, which you need so that you can harvest your own stuff you spawn. Don't harvest other people's spawns. That would be an asshat thing. And that'll get you kicked. That one's common sense. You have to be a member of the org to pick it up too. So since this tile is claimed, you'd have to be an org member. All right, 2 left, just 2. And that'll be 45 charges. You don't have to connect them to anything, Willie.
Do you need to pay tax if you don't mine? Well, you'd have to place it as headquarters, and you wouldn't be able to mine. But I understand you can still run industry. Connection is not required for calibration. I thought it was too, and proven today it's not. So, you're all good. All right, I used all of my calibrations. Gonna try and get a higher view up here, but guess not. Nagy, mining change, mission buddy, alt, fuel maker. I think so. Oh, good. Welcome, alt character, to the game. I hated Pi so much, and now I'm doing this. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not tied to this. I don't have to come back and do anything with this. As long as the machine is working properly with the org members using this and donating 10% of whatever they harvest, then it's all good. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna be something I do when I feel like it. Absolutely. It's not a dupe, it's not an exploit. Nova Quark knows that people are doing this. They could, if they decide they don't like it, they can change the way this system works so that you can't do this anymore. I think it's pretty valid, and the amount of time it takes to do all these mining units and then to mine all this is probably equivalent to finding a couple of veins, being the first to an asteroid and finding a couple of veins of chromite or whatever. We'll see how much I end up with here. I'm figuring 8,000 or 9,000, which is in fact about what you would get off of a basic asteroid. So, as far as Dual Universe and the roadmap, they're not publishing a roadmap anymore.
They are working on things, but there's no more roadmap. It's like when stuff gets near completion, they'll announce a big patch with a bunch of content, and then we'll all sing their praises whenever they publish it. But they're not telling what it is until it's ready to go. So. First time mining an asteroid? Just go to one that's already out there. And take your time landing and stuff. The Ronin's not quite the right ship to try and be first to an asteroid. It's not fast enough. You also don't want to crash it, blah, blah, blah. But a Ronin will get you to asteroids, for sure. You love your Geo, Mr. Holiday? Yeah, the Geo is pretty good for getting to asteroids quickly. You had to start somewhere? Oh yeah, there's no problem with having to start with that. I mean, I did. Use the hell out of it until you get enough money aside for a better ship. There's no way to link fuel containers, no. Right, I was going to look at the harvesting. It's 5 to output. One. I think I want to do both of these. 8%. Hey, improved surface harvesting optimization. Ah, 10, 11 days worth.
Finish this line out, see where I'm at. Kill leader so far. Yes, chromite is very heavy. Next one. Interesting, some of the rocks are on top of my containers. The amount of charges that you get are part of talents. There's also how fast you regain them. You can have a maximum of 50, so I put 50 mining units out here. And then when I'm at the max, I just come out here and do it again.
So don't have to have them spinning around like windmills. Which is good. I'm not a fan of windmills. Things spinning. There's 50. So am I gonna end up with about 80? Something like that? Now if I have another character, a second character, I can just bring them out here tomorrow. Do it again. Long's gotta go. Let's do to mess things up. Oh, it logged me out of my music player. Awesome. Just a moment. Log back in. Alrighty. Yes, Dragon's Assembly. You can bring a static core, some mining units, and you can set up. And you can do the same thing. Oh, this music. I don't know about it sometimes. I wonder how much all this is gonna weigh. This is in our forum in Discord too, under the post of locations of things. So any Dragon's Assembly member could come out here and set up. We just ask that 10% of your harvest goes into the donation box that's in the center of the tile. And that way you don't have to pay any tax. The org is taking care of the tax and everything. What do they call the square pad? You see controller, I think.
Frank says surface. It's done. Oh, there's some over the edge. I don't know what gave me the idea to look over here. All right. How much have I got? 73,520. Times 74. All right. 5,440,000 in value. Now I got to go put 10% in the box. So 73.52. Right? Yes. All right, there we go. Beautiful. All right, that is too bright.
Definitely can't miss it though. I paid about 20 to 25 million for the mining units. Anyway, this whole tile's available. Oh, I don't need you to buff it, Frank. I don't think that there's any buff that's going to change anything on this, is there? Unless I were mining over time. You know, unless I were extracting from the ground. Yeah, this is on Mattis. Yeah, I think the only thing the buffs will do is extraction. Not on the bonus charges at all. Yeah, I'm gonna leave one running to get something over time, this one right here, but I don't have the rights to start it. So, to be able to start it. I'm not going to worry about it right this minute. With this kind of annoying come on. Really, this is supposed to be like easy stuff. Well, it's different. All right. So. Fly this guy back to station. What's your DU subs these days? What is it, $15 for 1 month? Unless you unless you buy more than 1 month, then it goes down in price. Alright, this music's getting on my nerves.
I'll make sure I copy to the clipboard and it doesn't like have a password in it. I'm having to add this extra step every time I copy something that I'm going to paste in the game after accidentally pasting my password in one day.
Shield deactivated.
See that green light? Hate that when I forget to turn the throttle on all the way. Wondered why it was flying just a little bit sloppy. My filter's interrupting my speech. I think that pretty interesting how that went. That actually met my expectations pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Go grab another drink, be right back. Alright. Back up to speed. 23-minute trip. Not too bad. My craftsman guy. I am oof. Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of chromite now, huh? I'll have, what, 65,000 I'm bringing home or something? It's in my other ship. And, I forget which fuel is chromite. Is it X2? Or maybe it's X3. I got over 200,000 of each one of these. Chromium X3. So, looks like I'm gonna have plenty of X3 fuel. Excuse me. Right, they didn't really want to talk to me. Okie dokie. So, now. Yeah, so Nagy, if you have an alt and you want them to share everything, basically you make an org, that guy will be the super legate, and then you add your other character to the org, make them a legate, and then you take all your stuff like your stations, your buildings, your ships and everything, and make them owned by the org, and then both your characters will have access to everything. If you're talking about our org, just apply them, and we'll accept sometime today. I'm not on a character right now that can accept. Actually, this guy maybe. No, this guy can't. Never mind. All right, so now I've got basically this station is ready to be built out, and trying to think of how I want to do this. Do I just want a control panel at each one of the levels for everything, or do I want like everything to be on this level and be like departments or something like that? Because everything's going to have its own container. I know it sounds really crazy, but that's how I'm setting this up. Maybe I just build a thing around this so that
you know, I don't know, machines on the outside, control panels on the inside. Yeah, this is an L-core. This is big. It's a very big station. We got a couple more levels down there. So I just don't know how many things I'm going to end up with. Let's say I end up with 200 types of materials and final product. Maybe I just need to set it up and start, and it's going to be whatever it's going to be. What is this music today? I feel like my music is mistreating me. Got like too much of this crappy crap going on. Warp Cell Factory? A lot more than that. This is all my factory stuff. What is that? I wonder how close that is. Yeah, 1,000 meters away. Right. Guess it's far enough away. I just get freaked out by thinking, oh no, all my room's gonna be taken up, but it's okay. The brakes. Yeah, it's close by. So if I end up where there's not enough room for what I'm trying to do, then I just blueprint it all, pick it up, and move it over a bit or whatever. This is Pegboard Nerds. Yeah, there's a lot more space in space than what you think from looking at things. So, it's all good. All right, I think It's getting there. Station is. Basic refiner. I only have 4. What? All right. That's wrong. All right. I only have 11 of them here, but there's going to be 12. I wanted to make sure there was the right space for one. Didn't have to move them all later. Yeah. There's gonna be more basics lined up there. Almost feel like I should be stacking them maybe, but suppose I can come later if I start running out of room. What's up with Sanctuary? Like, why is there Sanctuary? Sanctuary is there because the backers were promised a planet called Sanctuary. Not a very good reason, huh? But it is what it is. That's why I made so many screens? Yes. That's why I have a ton of screens. So. Alright, what else we got scheduled for this floor here? Honeycombers, smelters, and chemical. Betcha. So there's going to be advanced, and then rare and exotic. Let's start honeycombers right over here. They're all I got. Okay. I know I bought a whole bunch more of these. Just don't know where they're at. That's all the honeycomber stuff I've got. And then smelters and chemical. There's gonna be too much room. Maybe I just start out by putting everything on this floor, and then, I don't know. You know, the problem is I don't know how much room this is actually going to take up when it's finished. That's the issue. And stuff like electronics and the 3D printers and the metalworks. Like the metalworks, I'm going to end up with 100 of those damn machines. So... Well, I can rearrange this as necessary, I think. You know, I'm thinking about this, and it would be really nice to just have everything on one level. Once I get signs on all of these and everything, see, then they become a little bit more of a pain in the ass to move around. Alright, flying in here with this guy. That's this other guy that's right next to me. Alright. I didn't put any reverse on this. Alright. Thought maybe I did, but I guess I didn't. It's really not necessary.
I guess I wasn't connected to it. Alright, fine. Probably fly my other guy back now. My mission runner guy. No, I won't worry about him right now. All right. Maybe these need to be where they come out further in. A couple of uncommons here as well. Okay. And chemical. Either container on that other ship that I was on. Yeah, I don't like how far away all of these are from each other. You guys have any thoughts? But I'm not going to have any, 200 machines out on this floor, and then on the next floor and on the next floor. Maybe I need to be thinking about this a little bit different in the fact that, I have like these 4 here. If I need another 4, then I just put them out here. And these uncommons, the 4 here, 4 here. And then I would be able to do something like put this as bauxite or aluminum and just label the first one, and everything down is that. I think this idea of multiple floors is that I'm not going to need more than one floor right now. It's a race out to the center instead of along the walls. I'm picking all these up again. What items are best to build to sell in the beginning considering ore and schematics? I don't know. Because you got to look on the market and see what's needed that you can build. And that's kind of a hard thing to figure out. If you become really good at that, you can make a ton of money. Yeah, I mean, I do some things, but I stay really specific in what I do. I'm doing some containers, I'm doing some signs, I'm doing fuel for myself, and then I'm also going to do space cores for large space cores only. So, you know, but that's just because that's what I use for myself as well. Put all the refiners in a pool of water with blue light. Well, you know, where am I going to get the water out here? Because it instantly freezes into ice in space all the time. It's so annoying. Just saying. Just not a team player? Yeah, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And always rearrange these later if I need to. Right, Valley. I feel like Schmelters should come next. All right. Oh, but then, oh my God. Maybe part of the problem is I don't have all the machines out here I need, because I still need rare and exotic of the refiners. And then where am I going to put them? But I'm just going to have to be willing to rearrange things whenever it starts getting too crowded. I think that's what I'm going to have to be willing to do. So all right, let's put the honeycomb out here. I'm not going to get it perfect on the first try. My little factory down there is fine. But you know, it I was going to add a bunch more stuff to it. I don't have enough room. I have to redesign it. So it's fine.
Uncommon is for T3. Oh, you also do T2 and an ore and a on. Oh yeah, right. Oh, you know, I forget these things. I'll figure them out as I start loading this stuff up, right? All right, I think I want to put chemical over here. Put the machines up on the walls. Well, because I want to be able to see out in space and I want light to come in here. That's why I'm not building up like that. Although, if I run out of room, I will start doing that. But right now, it's good. It's all good. Will work kind of nice because I can put the signs sideways on these, so you can just look at them down the aisle. Alright. Working out. Cyclers. Metalworks. Electronics. Printers. Things are so small. They're just babies. Braveheart. I only have 2 of those. Alrighty. Right, now, these large ones. Guess they're fine to go this way too.
Victor Voyager from Toby One. You know, I see a lot of people have them. Beautiful looking ship. In fact, I'd say that ship's probably a work of art. This is not very good. You wanna know why this is not very good? Because I can't see all of them. They're in the wrong direction, wrong order. Like all these small ones should be out front. Yeah, you know, that's some of those things I'm just not seeing until I get them out here. Oh. There's that. Now, the large. That's large. So now we're going to go medium. Medium's not so big compared to those, now is it? Forgot the smalls. No, I'm doing a reverse order. Never mind. Oh, I'm getting punchy on this stuff. You know what? It's time to say, get in on the giveaway, because I'm going to be ending the show here in a little while. I can just tell whenever I start to, like, you know, like I'm losing my train of thought. Alright. Marky losing his training of thought, explaining that he's losing his training of thought and needs to close the show. Yeah, something like that. Don't put me in a loop like that. That sounds like it could really spin out of control. This is not a static L core, this is a static L space, or is a space core L. Golly. All right, so we'll draw in about 5 minutes here. So exclamation point giveaway. And oh, Nagy, you take everything so literally. I'm giving you a bad time. So, yeah. The giveaway is a 30-day code for the game. And oh, Mystic Dell needs to be banned for that one. Just kidding. That was my first thought, though. 4,000 honeycomb about to make a single floor layer. And this sucker's huge. This is not your average space station, see? There's plenty of room here to grow. I'm starting my first factory floor, and so all right, so let me just put in the word basic. Yeah, basic electronics, basic metalworks. We're going to end up with a ton of those over there, just rows and rows and rows of them. Oh, it's gonna be wild. Planning to build a 6 L-core space station? Yes, well, I have a 27-core L station planned, and that's because it's going to have like indoor parking and valet, all that stuff. Schematic upkeep will be a nightmare. I have enough characters that I can start doing it off of multiple if I need to. Where I will just make a schematics box, and then I will look in there with my character who's not making any schematics currently and say what's needed, and just make a whole bunch, and then check back the next day or two and dump them all in. I think that'll work. I really hope that they come up with a central schematic for a for stuff will be, you know, will be happening. I'm just walking around putting them in. Well, see, you just got to put like 10,000 of them in. Call it good. I've got one of my fuel ones, I think has 6,000 in it. I do get what you're saying though. Yes. Pain in the ass. All right, so basic electronics. See, now these ones are going to be and then do I have some in common? Call that good on this for now. So I'm going to work on finishing the Borg ship tonight so that y'all can have your blueprints you're all asking me for tomorrow. So yes, rumor is they're considering a central schematic box, which would make quality of life so much easier because it's not fun doling them out. It's like being a frickin' librarian. Instead of having the pleasure of reading the book, all you're doing is filing them all day. So, you know, something like that. How much will the BP cost? It's gonna be cheap. Real cheap. Like 50K. And it'll be for org members only. It'll be like 50K. So, yeah. A hub with 10 links. Jim, I want to say, fuck you. Ride back out on the horse you came in on. How dare you say that? Jim, that's blasphemy. But I won't. I'll only think it.
Jim, org members only, no fair. I'll trade you a ship for ship blueprint or something like that. I'll give you one, no problem. All right, let's do the giveaway. And so y'all should be in on it by now. I gave y'all a warning. All right, so I'm gonna read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name you put in there. If you didn't, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. And then I'll read off whatever message is in there as well. I also, this will contain the code. Squiz, if you're not already in, I'm about to do the draw. You want a Marky Dragon mask for in-game? Oh, that'd be cool. Marky Dragon helmet. So, let's see here. The winner will get a reply from the to the email. See, this is why I need to end the show. My brain has stopped functioning. You're gonna get a reply from the fuck, man, I can't even think. And then Nickpaw has to go saying Heldry. All right. The winner's gonna get an email from me. It's gonna have a code and how to redeem it. There you go. If you guys need any game time for Dual Universe or a new account, exclamation point coupon in chat or exclamation point DU. Or there's a link in the description in YouTube. And you can get it from us. Use discount code, save yourself a few bucks. Support the show. Have my thanks and gratitude. All right. Congratulations to Highjammer. Highjammer is the winner. I think I've seen him here today. He must have been. He at least got his entry in. Congratulations, Highjammer. You are the winner. Check your email. You'll find a code contained within. All right. So, we're going to do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will have the blueprints for the special Borg ship for you guys. And, yeah, we'll probably start running the first things through this factory tomorrow, too. So, all right, everybody. That is it for today. I will see you all tomorrow. Fly safe.